I'm live. And click camera on. Welcome. We're playing Stanley Parable today. I was originally not going to stream, but then I thought, fuck it. I had a bit of a sleep, so I felt a bit better. So I thought, fuck it, I'll stream. Plus, Stanley Parable was like, I don't really want to miss out on it. So I was happy I gotten it to play now. Words, but yes. At the current time, it is 7:35.
God, that noise is awful.
Right, 7:35. Confirm. It's gonna do the thing again. So, I loaded us up before. I reset the data, by the way, just so I could do this thing again. So yeah, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you boot up the game. A lot of people don't take this step seriously. They leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. We're actually taking the time to set that clock, and I really appreciate it. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if times you're setting it correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you become cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, let's go back to the video game now. I just love that. A cool little difference. Right, settings, vehicle to use fine. Settle this beforehand. I just got to double check. Did I put... I did, okay. I put the subtitles on. Bing game. The end is never the end. Is never is loading. Never the end. Never is end. The end is never end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah, it is.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Exactly.
was happy. And
Was
then
he
one
though?
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something
He had a
would never
parable.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I remember playing... Right, so... Everybody remembers the 2013 one. Not many people remember the Half-Life mod. This game originally started as a Half-Life mod. I remember playing it and it was fucking weird. It wasn't as good as the actual, like, game. It was like... You could tell it was like an Half-Life mod, basically. You had, like, a lot of the assets and that. But it was like... It's amazing how far they've come since then.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Try and do as many endings
What
as I
if he had
can.
to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
I'm just going to quickly change the field of view down a bit high.
And
I usually have a 90, but I
Had
think
years
80 is a better
gone
one. There we
by,
go.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Well, that was a good stream, guys. Thank you for...
Oh, never mind then.
Alright. Oh, what was the... There was an achievement, yeah. Click on 4.4.
All of his co-workers were, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
I'm already far past that.
Most certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No. Committing to this door. I think it's started hurting now. So there was an achievement before, don't play Stanley Parable for 5 years. There's now one for this one, for don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years.
Oh.
There's even one, play the game for the entirety of a Tuesday.
Okay.
I love it. Come on. Gotta get close to it. 430 clicks and door 430. Alright.
Are you sure this is part of it?
Yeah. It's an achievement. Click on door 4. Click on door 4. Yeah, 435 times. Wait, is it?
I thought it's you have to start following his instructions to do the other doors.
No. You said, what did you say? 27.
4 something.
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting
I swear you're supposed to do it
now,
400.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
4 and 5. 10 clicks.
Now, back to door number 437.
I'm going. 437. Where's 437? It's down here, wasn't it?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I love this game.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
But they removed jump in. 419. The fuck's 419's desk? Ah. Oh, there you go.
Yes! This This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I'm going.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Oh, I love it.
It's like he's going mad.
Copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes!
I
We
thought-
did it! Oh, wow. That's
I swear you had to
Oh,
click on it
you
430.
really earned it, Stanley. Nothing
430
could hold you back.
times.
Yes, I'm very proud
So
of
I
how
feel
far
bad.
No,
we've come.
that's
I
what
feel
remember.
stupid.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed
He's been
an
around a
achievement
very long
was
time.
worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Rude. Jump. Yeah. Achievement. Just for pressing space loads, it goes, you can't jump. Right, so we got a few achievements so far. Speed run. Can't do that one. Settings world champion. Settle sliders in menu to all available numbers. I don't know how to do that one. Don't know yet. Yeah, super go outside. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. Yeah. I hope that one. That one do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, right. Let's continue. I know there's one for like turn the computers on. There's a not an achievement, but like a something for clicking all the. Oh, there we go. I have to turn off all the computers that are on. What was the... I don't know about that one. I'll come back to that one. Because you obviously got the input on there. Input received. Because there's I think there's like 18 or something endings, or like 10 something endings in previous one. I think there's supposed to be loads more in this one now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's
No, it
or did he?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How solid? Oh, okay. Use the slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure you sliders a slick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on the text. To ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all.
It's
It doesn't make sense.
oh, it's that. Yeah, that really sounds believable.
Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. It's really funny, right? The clicking noise is just literally like I'm still typing the keyboard. Rate of which charts on the same slide
Well,
depict the
that's
same
the idea.
information. Rate of increase of graphs per slide. Yeah, but I'm not on the computer though.
That's my fave chart. Says real pengy.
The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute, cycle top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation checklist. So on personal conflict, if you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined to conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why do we hire you? Oh, okay, never mind. Welcome, Pengy. How are you doing? I'm here with Fritz today.
Stop.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, he didn't.
Don't lie to me.
I'm curious what they've added for the
There was nothing
for the Ultra
here.
Deluxe
No
one.
choice to make, no path to follow.
Something.
Just an empty broom closet.
I know they've added more
No
endings, but I
reason
don't know
to
if they
stay
actually
there.
upgraded anything. Some of it still looks the same as the original. I'm gonna hope you're right. I am good.
That
I'm
that
full
Stanley
of
was still just sitting in the
burgers
broom
and
closet.
yogurt,
He
so
wasn't even
I'm
doing
fantastic.
anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Fritz is full of
he's
melon.
literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah,
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please
because
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because you want the broom closet ending. Oh, did you get that broom closet ending?
You do realize there's no choice or anything
I
in
remember
here,
when
right?
he just mocks you
If I'd
for
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I wasn't going to
I
stream
never would have
tonight
thought to
as well,
mention
but I figured fuck it, I wanted to play Stanley Parable. Plus, I got Sam and Max bought as well, so that will be
Maybe
played at some
to
point.
you, this is somehow its
Season
own
2.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I do.
They do.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Brainwashing.
Hey.
Where you take the
Also,
brain
Stanley's
out
a
of the
Thank you,
skull
Dante.
and wash it with cool water.
No, you don't take the brain out of the skull.
You don't
think,
take the brain.
the
Well, how
night-
can you wash the brain if you don't take it out of the skull?
Conclusion about what's going on right now.
I still hate
You're
that
dead. You got to this broom
the
closet,
subscription
explored
thing,
a
it
bit,
cuts off the last
just
half
about to
second.
leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of
Thank you,
some
Dante.
sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body
I have
is taken
died.
care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer
I mean,
is dead. They have
I've
fallen prey
got it
to
on
any
Steam now,
number
so
of
you
your
can play it off my
countless
library if you
human
want.
physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure
No, this
you
is the
understand
Ultra
basic
Deluxe version. This is the new one.
first-person video game mechanics and filling them in
With
on
new
the history of
endings.
narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No.
Don't tell me what to do.
Can't remember if he says anything else after this.
I think it's like, oh, not you too. I think as if you leave the room and go back in.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Right,
I
now go back in.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Well, funny you say that.
Angus, look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Right, I can't remember if there's anything more than that.
Give it another 30 seconds.
Did you get the achievement?
There wasn't an achievement.
You should have got the broom closet ending thing.
No, there's no achievement for that.
I thought there was an actual achievement.
I don't remember there being one. You can search it, but...
Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm just going to go now.
Coming to a staircase,
Parable,
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
closet achievement.
We'll do the correct path first, then we'll go back. Got the feeling money's for seeing, but none of yours, of course. That's a lovely... Say that's a lovely purse. Looks like the bloody place from Half-Life. On me.
Oh, it's after it resets next time, and if you go back to the broom closet, it should be boarded up.
Business strategy. Yeah, so right, go into the office, because I'm trying to...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And
Wasn't it
so
like
the
if you
boss
go
had
straight to the bar,
assigned
if you go straight to
the
Cody, like
secret
says something about, I think he
number
says like
2845. But
Wait,
of course,
don't do
Stanley
it.
couldn't possibly have known this.
don't be looking at the endings.
No, I remember this one. You
Okay.
just don't do anything.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input.
I think after we've
anything on
done
the
so
device was
many,
useless, since he could never
then I'll get you
possibly
to
know
like
that
bring
the
up a guide or
combination
something so we can
was
just go like the extras and that.
245.
I remember some of them, like there was like you glitch out of the, like you get out of the map.
2845.
Yeah, I know there's one where you get the secret, the button ending, you get the disco ending as well. Like it's just a repeated
Forgot-
texture.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
But did he? Wait. Is it 2845? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I was expecting that if after I did put the code in properly, it would like say something. Funny enough, that's the same button from the other game. Do you know where you're in the background, like ready in line to play the game? That button's from that. Actually, no, that button's from this. I should
Descending
say.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
It'd be nice
question
if they
would
added
not
like
go
something for completing each
unanswered
end,
for
like
long.
in your office, like you get like something for each time. That'd be nice. Because if they've added more endings,
Well, like
Stanley
the,
walked straight ahead through the
FNAF.
large door that read
No,
Mind
the-
Control Facility.
don't touch the button.
yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah. Funny enough, there's this Stanley parable thing in that, which is fun.
Yeah. I think it's made by the
The
same
lights
people.
rose on an
Is it?
enormous room packed with
Think so.
television screens. What
Could be
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
Yeah,
the
because I know
strength
there's
to find out?
we get a way to keep track of all the endings you've done.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
247, where's
Each bore the
247?
number of an employee in the
Okay,
building.
247.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm quite happy though. They went for the whole like, oh yeah, this actually put it out on 27th of April. Even though it makes no sense because that's an American date.
This
it goes by,
mind
but
control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't
because it would be
true.
27-4
Had
here.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Who
Was this the
knows?
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused
No.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, was there certain buttons to press? Ah, yeah. Where's one? 1, 2. Okay, so I think I have to do that after. Was it that? 0142? No.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
The end. Sounds like Facebook users. Sorry, I got the Mirror's Edge bloody theme stuck in my head then.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I haven't played that game in years.
He had won. He had defeated the machine.
He had defeated
himself
Defeaty.
from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
I mean, logically,
All
that
it
should
was
have
not
at least
knowledge or even power
beams
that
of
he had
light.
been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And Stanley was happy.
But was he? Beat the game, yeah. Or have I? Right, let's do this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because you get like different dialogue at the start of each one as well, I think, for a while.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I don't know if it actually has any more dialogue after this one as well. I have to say, right, I'm a tiny bit disappointed that it's supposed to be like the ultra deluxe like sort of thing, but they're still using really low textures for some stuff. I would have thought if it's like it's been 10 years nearly since the last game, they would at least upgrade the textures because most computers can run stuff these days. Right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I know that says like, can I zoom in? Is there a zoom in button? There is no zoom in button, okay. Hide someone. That is someone.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whee!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving
Try and find the
himself,
quickest turns.
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I wish I could do that in my
Let me
dreams.
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Stanley's phone,
I
Ping
am
Anton.
normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Do you want me to wait while you sort that out?
Oh, that's fine.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And he died.
This is the story of a woman named...
This is the story of a woman named
Mariella.
Mariella.
No, none of
Mariella
us will.
woke up on a day like
Wake up,
any
Pengy.
other.
Wake
She
up.
rose,
It's not your fault.
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this
The worst thing you
particular
can
day,
tell people.
her walk was interrupted by
But
the body
wake
of
up.
a man who had
It's a dr-
stumbled through town,
you have to wake
talking
up.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn
Wake
to
up,
go
Don
call
Valo.
for an
It's not your
ambulance,
fault.
for
It's
just
not your
a
fault.
few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and
I
what
am
isn't.
Crash Bandicoot Insane
It was
Trilogy.
comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't care. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah.
New content.
When
haven't
Stanley
done this bit
came
yet.
to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I did. My favourite one is the one where just the lines start appearing everywhere. Like, him trying to direct you back.
Truly a room worth
It's
admiring.
the,
It had really been worth the detour after
adventure
all,
line that
just to
I really
spend a
like.
few
Yeah.
moments here in
And the
this
music that
immaculate,
comes with it.
beautifully constructed room.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yummy. He looked at a texture on the wall. Jesus.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
And we're
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
But they're such beautiful chairs.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Oh God, look at
and
the texture on
reflected
that.
poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that
Isn't
this is
highest
why
textures as
everyone
well.
left.
I'm a slight bit disappointed. Like, I love the game, but if you're gonna release a Ultra Deluxe version, which is
Stanley
supposed to be
sat
like a
around waiting for more
remaster,
dialogue.
you got to
But
remaster
when
it.
a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Was it?
Yeah, maybe. I'm waiting. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do you not lie? If you're lying, stop right now. Okay.
Yes. Stop it.
Oh yeah, you can die from this. Just jumping off.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
No.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Don't cave to peer pressure.
I won't. Okay, I guess I can't do anything. Wait, anything else waiting? I think there's a thing for like picking up all the cups as well. I can't remember. I know there's like sort of loads of hidden stuff on this. Obviously, it's the whole point of the game. But I mean, what I mean is like Easter eggy sort of things, like little.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Bastard.
You asshole.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
So yeah, I know
is
you can
that
go the room
story
all
has
the way
been
over
about
there.
nothing
I'm gonna
but
go for this
you
one next.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I suppose we'll do the red one first, and we'll go back and do the other one.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
Oh no, it's this one.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
What are you doing?
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I wonder what happens if I walk away from the door. One more. Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, right, go now.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, fine. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the bits and the endings. Was there anything for... Is there anything going back? Huh. That's an oddly placed picture.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
And let's go back.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Fine.
You're toying with this man's emotions.
Yes. For science.
You monster.
Yes.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
10, 9, 8, pardon me, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think, okay. Backflip.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There.
10,
See?
9,
This is
8,
what you want.
7,
This is where we can
6,
both be happy.
5.
We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay.
Stanley,
You're so
go
rude.
back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
It's funny because I've slowed down now.
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Ooh. Pretty. 4, 3, 2, 1. And back.
Your cruelty knows no bounds.
It's funny because each time I fall, I go slower.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Whee!
Stanley, yes.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Bit of column A, bit of column B. And out again. I don't think actually going into a room, staying in it does anything, going back out. I don't think you have to literally just tap the room sort of thing.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm going home.
So sad.
It sounds like the song from bloody Rocky Horror
All
at the
of
end.
his co-workers were gone. What could it
I'm
mean?
going
Stanley
home.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What happens if you go back for it again? It's like, no, not again.
Not again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Probably
Stanley
just
knew
like
it perfectly
fucking
well.
teasing me now.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I know there's one of
The
them
lounge
where he
was
just
sublime,
doesn't say
a
anything.
work of art. But eager to get back
Yeah,
to
I know there's one of
business,
them he just doesn't say
Stanley took
anything
the first open
at all.
door on his left.
I can't remember which one that is though. So many bloody different endings.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Danger
for others?
everywhere.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh look, there's a blue door.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? I
Yo.
think I put a lot of time into that,
You've
because
pissed him
I
off.
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
After I made him
because
sad.
This is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
Yes.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were.
I can't remember.
before.
I can't remember
Go
if
ahead,
if
Stanley. Take it for a
anything
spin.
happens if you go through the other two. I'll go for that after.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not
1?
even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous
back is
playthrough,
killing me
I've
tonight.
compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil Skid, Nicho Nacho Vola Hoga. He's actually real people. No. Mussolini, a dead rat. 7 hours? Not been paying for fucking 7 hours. And 18,955 endings achieved. Friends list empty. Rude.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working. Hey, I nearly forgot. In this game, the baby crawls left.
Let's keep clicking number 1.
Danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
I don't know if you
once you've
know
been playing
about
it for about 4 hours.
yeah.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
So someone actually made a script for this.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I just love that if you do it for 4 hours, it actually... I'm not going to do it for 4 hours. If I was doing like a 12-hour stream, maybe, but...
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Because I don't have 4 hours and it's a horrible noise.
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
That's a big
I'm not
baby.
even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
No.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
That fucking
What is
Firewatch.
our motivation?
It looks like
But it seems obvious to me that
Wow.
you're meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep.
If this is actually Firewatch, this
For
is
some
actually a
sort of
cool little...
twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. It
Let's
seems
the
there's
S.
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
Where-
there.
No Firewatch is the Firewatch. Who Firewatch is the Firewatch? Who Firewatch is the Firewatch? Okay, I do love that they've got, like, I don't know who made, I don't know if it's the same sort of publisher maybe, but I appreciate the fact that you actually went out and got permission from the Firewatch people, and that's cool. That's one game I'd like to play, Firewatch.
this is a good game.
Good game.
This is a good game.
It's only game. You have to mad.
It's a fine game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God.
Jonesy
Bronte,
Lake.
knock it off.
Wait.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Please don't tell me it's a Fortnite reference.
really wandered off into that
Wasn't
that
the
big,
original
open,
one
just wandering
Minecraft?
around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just
I
go.
think the original one was Minecraft. He
Oh
says
yeah, there was a Minecraft. but yeah.
Oh,
it's like
thank
it was
heavens
like
you avoided it.
I'm gonna build a house, Stanley.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
I don't remember
Let's find
Firewatch
another
before though,
game.
so that was a new
Preferably
one.
something
No,
with
this is
walls.
new.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I'm excited.
Okay, I think this.
I hope they've added more games this
the
time.
thing.
Come on. Fucking Rocket League.
Wonderful. See,
Wow.
This is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you.
Oh no, Stanley's
There
gonna get
was
run
any
over.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now
Wow.
this is game
Okay, this is
time.
cool.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Wait, what happens if I fall down? Can I fall down the middle? This is
Okay,
brilliant.
So what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Can I drive?
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind
Oh,
back
please
here.
tell me I get
Is
to play.
this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
This is
We shall
brilliant.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah.
I wonder if
I think surely we must.
Jack
Okay, Stanley,
or
here's
Mark
the
will
ball.
play this.
Have fun.
That'd be cool to.
Jack. Mark probably would.
Oh, this is brilliant. This is so cool. Okay, I take back like not having new stuff, like texture-wise.
Are
They
you doing it?
definitely
Is
like.
this fun? Is it better than my miserable little
Got
story
this.
that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Fuck!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I fell through. No. Fuck. Oh, please don't tell me I messed up. Fuck.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't
Ah.
help you. How
We're
will
gonna
you
have to do that
write a
again, by the
story
way.
without me? You can't do it.
I didn't
You
mean to
know
fall
that.
down there.
Stanley, come back.
Ugh, I didn't want to do this one yet. Oh, never mind. I fell through again. I guess we've got 2 more endings to check out after then. Oh, this is the Half-Life 2 one. Oh, similar to it. But that's made me so happy for watching Rocket League. I wonder if there's any more. I feel like they had to remove Minecraft because it was back before Microsoft owned them.
Mm.
So. God, the texture's so low. Hold on. Sorry, someone messaged me. Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait as well. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let's do it again,
What could it
but not
mean?
fucking fall down on the
Stanley
goals.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. It's annoying because every time you do like go
When
further,
Stanley
it takes
came to a
longer to
set
get
of
to that
2
point.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley
still
was
haven't
so
finished
bad
the second one of
following
this one.
directions, It's incredible he wasn't fired years
On the third
ago.
one.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Or did he? Ow.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you
I'm just going to leave this time.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I like how it uses the
Minecraft door opening.
yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder
Oh no.
if this is what the
No,
game
no,
replaced
can't
it.
be.
Maybe?
Because they just, yeah.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Damn it.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
We're too
You
slow.
really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
I
lost
do
here. Now this is
Like,
game design.
I guess, because it's
Stanley,
orange,
if you
got the
manage to
orange
get lost
door
in
and the
this
blue
game,
door, like the
I
red
will
door.
be
Yeah.
phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Do
here.
blue this
Is
time.
this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Eh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than
Are you
my
winning,
miserable
son?
little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Oh, no.
makes for an even
Multi-ball.
more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
God.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Confectionery
more.
shop.
I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Okay. I like how Stanley's getting faster and faster.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time. Because
No!
guess what? It's over. That's right.
Aw.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Fine.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
You really pissed him off.
Fine. Let's go run around. I wonder if he'll kick me out of here.
It's possible.
Time to slam a spleeby. Spleebly? Okay, fine, I'll leave.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Try not
Don't
to
tell me
follow.
what to do. You're not my dad. Or is he?
Okay, there is no like alternate way around. So we've done that one, so we've got to go back down the walkway again. But that obviously not one walkway, but you know what I mean. What are you near? Pardon me.
No.
Ow! Okay, but I think I have to leave the room, don't I? Yeah, nothing else to click in there. Okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Creepy. You know what I noticed? There's a white line around Chimpan's head.
Is there?
No, if you look at Think Dark.
Okay.
I think you might need like a slight black border around him, something like a stroke thing.
Shouldn't have a white thing around him.
Remember, I had to size him down. Maybe it's got lost in transition. Wait, phone was ringing this time.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank
That's
you,
new, I
and have a
think.
pleasant day.
Okay. Oh, I think it's every time you go through, you click the computer every playthrough. So I've done 2 now. I'll be back for you soon, new content door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Doors.
doors, this was not the correct way.
So I've got to do this one, then
and
I've got
Stanley knew it
one
perfectly
more
well.
from the
Perhaps he
episode,
wanted
and
to
then we go
stop by the
to.
employee
I mean,
lounge
there's
first,
loads
just
more,
to
but
admire it.
one what I remember.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the
That's
two?
new.
Could a
Not
man
new, but like different.
love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply,
Madly.
madly love. Yes,
Okay.
really, really. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't. Probably all
was
next
so
time.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right. Now we
Look,
wait.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
How
I
do
realize
I know
investing your
that?
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Dad?
stop trying to make every
Dad?
decision by yourself.
Papa?
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Father.
I think
This
Lady
is
Mo-
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Your new car. Yeah, the bloody massage chair thing's top cable tied around the bloody bottom of my chair.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Can I put it
To
out more?
reach out to her. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You
Magic.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He's got me. Go. Come on.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does
I
not
realise that's him
conform
actually
to
doing the
rational
voice.
logic.
That's all.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness. is
My
it
goodness, it's
4:30?
4:30. I'm supposed to have a
be
back sack and
having
crack."
A back sack and crack.
Come on, partner.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Hey.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome
Oh,
back.
God.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit the choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
No.
we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Go all the way back.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I like you can hear the audio glitching out.
Hmm.
Okay. Wait. Anything else? Okay, you can't go that way. Okay. Stanley, 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 Stanley.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
It's
Why?
okay.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh God.
Don't fuck that.
Psst.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I did,
It would
though.
have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
He tries so hard.
Is
and
behave
goes so far,
exactly
but
as
in the end,
Stanley
it doesn't
would.
even matter.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Must
responsibly,
disobey.
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All All right. When Stanley came to a set of
Can't remember if there's
doors,
actually if
he
it gives
entered
up.
the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley
Yeah,
would. That means.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means.
I'd love if it actually was just the game actually dying.
That means.
Like, not, this was not intentional.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means.
I actually don't know if this is
behave
crashed.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means.
I don't think so.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means.
Because it's doing it at the same point now. I'm going to begin the game. I don't think that's intentional. I think it actually did bug out. Oh, apparently this is on Unity, by the way, not on Source anymore.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Where's the computer?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's the computer with the... Hang on it. One of these computers is supposed to have a thing on it every time. Oh well. On me. Yeah, it's not in there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
there you go.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Broom closet's closed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. Input received. Come on.
Stepping into his
Fuck.
manager's office,
Fuck.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Is the ending if you get out before the doors close on you?
Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on.
I'm trying to remember how fast you have to be. We'll go through this again.
Pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
Or was it two for?
Desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I remember the code.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Interesting. Why does the briefcase have a clickable bit on it? Look.
No.
Nothing else except that. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Go back up again.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Do you know what would be cool, even though this game wasn't out by then? It'd be cool if it had an update actually. Is this game having the back rooms as a Easter egg?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm a genius, my dude.
I just know shit, okay? Get on my level.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the
Why do you sound like you're muffled then, like you were stuck down the elevator?
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process. All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley?
Master Stanley. Mustard.
Of course.
Mustard
Going
Stanley?
back down in the elevator.
Stanley
How did I
was
not
mustard.
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Mind control facility. Let's go back up again.
We're gonna be here a while.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage.
Should be just around the corner here.
The storyteller. Stanley reveals Rory's new book. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How did it? The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley, from the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable Stanley.
The Parable of Stanley.
World's first sentient machine. I know it. Right.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're
Stanley
going to
Ryder.
speak a little
Almond's
bit about
gum.
the nature of
Almond's
surprise in
chair,
storytelling
gum, table, nut
and
bar.
what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
This is new.
narrative. Oh, don't worry. You're
I think it's
great.
new anyway.
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Doing great. Conversation with
Okay,
Alexander the Great.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
The Lord meet and greet. Oh dear. 47. Break a leg champ, your boss. Story. Stanley, me, Dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick at the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love the way you ride elevators. Stanley, my true love. For you, yours every day. Every day, you make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get them, Tiger. Love it. Wish you were here. From the freedom ending. Adventure awaits. Narrator Airlines. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. I played the demo. Oh, that's brilliant. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. This is brilliant. The dude who came up with Pete's. Oh dear. Huh. No. We nearly had him speak.
I think he panicked.
Right.
Hello. This is a
One more
recorded
input to
message
go.
scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Okay, I've heard that one.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately.
Can't remember how to get the Adventure ending. The Avengers ending.
When Stanley came to a
Avengers
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know where's there. And yeah, I know there's an ending if you walk in the office really quickly and walk back out, but I can't seem to get it properly.
You good?
I need to get good, yeah. Huh. Huh. Come on. Huh. 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 Come on. Fuck's sake.
Okay, I think we...
Aha! Yes! We go back all the way back to back. Back to back? Back to the end. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Back to life, back to reality.
Back to life. Back to reality. There's an ending for this one as well. There you go. You are now leaving. Escape pod. Do, 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 do. Escape pod launch bay. Okay. E. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Press all the buttons. They will go back on. Oh, they do. I don't think there's anything else actually to this one. I think I'd have to literally force restart that one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do that one again, but this time, not do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
We're
Feeling a wave
2 hours
of
in.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
not done
Coming to a
yet.
Staircase, Stanley
The funny is,
walked
we're very
upstairs
much
to
doing
his
the old
boss's
games
office.
content, so this will be a double stream, I think. Huh. Interesting. It already opened the doors for me.
Really wants you to go through.
What is it? What is wrong with this bloody lighting? It's like it's bugging out. See what I mean? That.
Here's the door.
Right, let's try to go for it. Ah, we can't this time. Again, game again. Trying to remember if there's anything. Can't remember how to get the adventure one though.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The adventure
What
one.
could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Something to do with. It's like a specific route you take.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, did it?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, we didn't do the. Hmm?
One of these desks that you can climb onto.
Yeah, we done that one. That's the.
Um.
I realised we never did the wife ending either.
So the adventure line one is the confused ending.
Is it one? Or you literally have to click on everything?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Is it the
by
one-
the employee lounge
On the
first,
left,
just to
designate.
admire it.
Ah, yeah, okay then. So is that we had to literally have to take the left
The
one.
lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps,
Yeah, we need to
but
do the
eager
wife
to
end.
get
I
back to
remembered, so
business,
that's.
Stanley took the first open door.
God,
on
where's
his
that one?
left.
So we go through this
And
one
so
now.
he detoured
And
through
then
the
take the
maintenance
elevator.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You'll have to remind me how to do the wife ending.
But
I'm
Stanley
gonna get that one
didn't
done as
want
well.
to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
I might do like a checklist after.
here
On my, like, my
it's,
notepad.
left.
Like write down which ones we've done.
Mm.
Oh,
So
no.
I'll bring
No,
up
it's
a
to the
like a
right,
guide
my
and like
mistake.
whatever one we haven't done, we can go through them ones after or something.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
I remember in the demo there's one where there was a
Hold on
cup
for a
up
minute,
the top or something. You had to try and knock it off. Or something.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story
Clap,
is
clap.
absolutely, definitely this way.
Or is it?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
Fired.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Right, how do we do the wife one?
Why?
All of his co-workers
I
were
mean,
gone.
not done the
What could it
confusion
mean?
ending. That was just the
Stanley
beginning of it.
decided to go to the
Okay.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Yeah,
missed a
confusion
memo.
ending first, sorry. Wait,
Um,
that's... These... are they... Is that there?
Oh, just go back to the 2 doors.
Okay. Oh, you just stand there.
No, there's something else.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
There's 4 doors
No,
there.
No, I restarted.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
swear, I
There's more than
definitely
4 doors now.
restarted the game over, completely fresh.
there?
Everything
1,
should be...
2,
Oh, did something change?
3, 4.
Stanley,
There's 5 doors
Did
now.
you change
Oh, no.
2,
anything
3,
when we were
4,
back
5,
in that
6.
room with all the
Or
monitors?
5, yeah, sorry.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Okay.
Let's find the story.
What now?
Keep following his orders.
Oh, we'll find the store, okay.
Yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely
The
was
back
a
rooms.
story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait. Never mind.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry, my nose is a bit stuffy tonight.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah.
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable
There we go.
Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Don't follow the line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Fine.
Follow line, damn it. To the adventure line.
I'm playing solitaire. So it would be funny if you... It'd be funny if you like clicked on it and it did that little jump in animation. But everybody's waiting for the special thing. Like, I might play a tiny bit longer tonight
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
because I'm not
Onward,
working
Stanley,
tomorrow,
to
so
destiny. Though,
plus I
who'd
don't have to
thought?
shout. So
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Or
even
do
if
I?
There's no story there. Or
no,
put it
we'll
another
make
way,
this a longer
is the
stream tonight because I've
story
been
of
doing
your
loads of short
destination
streams, and plus I've been
still a
waiting for this game for
story?
ages.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience
just
of
come
this
back?
office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experience?
I've come back to I managed to follow the line back to the office.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where
I
I'm
somehow
going
managed to
with all
leave
that.
myself back.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Question mark. The song reminds me of something. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da ba. Ba da da ba da ba. Da da da. Hey, it's the Payday 2 Easter egg. See? Ba ba da da ba da ba. Ha ba da da ba da. Whoa, okay, that's freaky. Oh, that's. Bleh. Oh, that's really like mess with my head. That does. That's weird. That was. Ba ba da da ba ba. Da ba da da
Cut the
da.
music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Can I go? Ba ba da da ba da ba. Ba ba da da ba da.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Ba ba da da ba
No,
da.
no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Doesn't get like really chaotic. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
I like how that one over there is now
Everything
glitching.
we've been through,
On the
I
far
can't
back.
Take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh my god. Oh god, I love this game so much. It's so cool. It's even though it's been like
You know what,
fucking
Stanley?
10 years,
I'd
it's
say
still
forget
fucking
the
good.
Adventure Line. What's it ever done for us? We're
It's such a
intelligent people,
genius
right? Why can't we
idea
make
for a
up our
game.
own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't
I want
we
a Stanley
simply
Parable
start
movie.
wandering in- well, I don't know. How about
I guess this is already a movie though. Oh, I miss that music now.
now? Yes, this is
Exciting.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be
That was
anything.
yeah.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Back
Whatever
rooms.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I mean, it's almost looking like one.
Oh no, not
I
you
feel like it's
again.
going to be one of the new
Stanley,
endings. When
I'd
was
also
the
like
back
to
rooms
veto
though?
the line from having any
'Cause they coulda-
role
I
in
guess
our
they coulda easily
awesome
added-
story.
Hmm?
No lines or
Sort of
monitor rooms.
recent.
Just don't acknowledge it. We
Because I
should
know
be
they did.
fine.
Apparently they did it in the trailer. I don't remember that, but yeah.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important?
But apparently
we
it was in the
mustn't squander
trailer.
the opportunity.
I don't remember that
In
though.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
I was looking at like
Just
the
walk in
review,
circles
not the
for a
reviews,
minute.
while I was looking at. Okay.
Okay.
I was looking
So
at
I
the
know that
discussions before the
each
game come
door
out.
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
Do you get
You're
maintenance
telling
and
me
maintenance?
That's what this
Or it
is.
restarts the game.
It's all one giant ending? And we're
Yes,
supposed to
obviously no
restart
dead
the
end.
game what, eight times?
Previous restarts.
Really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Yeah,
So
by the
now,
conclusion schedule.
according to
Narrate,
the
narrate,
schedule, I
restarts.
restart again?
Yeah.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
So he's going to
Why
play the
don't
game
I get
prevented
to
to go anywhere.
decide?
Game restarts
Why
inside.
don't I
Sick
get a
restart.
say
Find the
in
line
all
again.
this?
Between
Is
find
it
the line.
really-
Find.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it, I won't do it, I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Yes.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I should end up at the venture line again?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Or maybe
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I feel like we've broken that ending. Was that it? Because he did say like, do your own story.
Find out whether the journey or destination is more important before a loud alarm buzzer cuts him off and the game restarts. Did you hear the buzzer?
No. Where?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end
I guess
of
we
this hall,
fucked up then. Oh well.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Perplexed and rightfully horrified by the realization, the narrator retorts against this
The door
schedule,
behind
saying
him
he
was
won't
not
restart
shut.
the game again. to
Stanley
avoid
still
the
had
future
every
outcome.
opportunity
Yeah.
to turn around and...
It is then that the timer on the board abruptly stops.
Yeah.
The narrator begins to talk to Stanley about the situation, suggesting that they wait for now, and that they'll eventually find out whether the journey or destination is more important before a loud alarm buzzer cuts him off and the game restarts.
Yeah.
After this restart, despite what is stated on the schedule board, the confusion ending is over and gameplay returns to normal.
Okay.
get back
I
on
didn't fuck up
track.
then. Okay. You have to
At this
direct
point,
me to the
Stanley
wife
was
ending
making
one
a
now.
conscious,
I think
concerted
that's the
effort
last
to
one I
walk
know of.
forward and willingly confront his death.
I know we got the don't press the button ending one, but we.
Oh, apartment ending.
Yeah.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched
you're doing
closer
the
and
death
closer
ending.
to his
Yeah.
demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye bye. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, was he?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Nature paintings.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Painting the opening section was important to get right. Corridors been moved or not to make sure the player reached 2 doors at a time. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Based on the work of Stanley Parable 2013 team. Developed by Crows. Additional music by Ken MacLeod. Cleared. Pardon me. Jacob Janerka. Why do I recognise that name? Jacob Janerka. Oh! Guess what game it was? Paradigm. Makes sense. He's like a really good 3D artist. Button sounds. It's like the sound used for that game with button pressed. Interesting. The Office. 1, 2, and 3. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. The printer. Let's try on the other side first. Make sure I look at everything. Boss's office. Screens from the development office. Office clock. The lounge. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Narration outtakes.
When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Voice narrated recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes not used in the final game.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stanley pushed the number 6. Stanley stood on the snow. And finally, he pushed the number 6. Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
One more.
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... Stanley stood on the snow.
Okay. Bit of a crisis there. Alright, let's go upstairs. Freedom Ending. This was the very first incarnation of Freedom Ending in the game's alpha. Countdown desk. For a time, the elevator and monitor room could go up and down, Freedom above and countdown below. We're abandoning this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down. Place 2 ending covers instead. Okay. It's Freedom Ending as it exists in the beta. Countdown room. Early version of the countdown room. The window. Zending. Screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged to another part of the game. Huh. Zending model. Zending went through many iterations, and this room represents a 4th version of the ending we thought was complete, but decided to ban and change shortly after before launch. Zending levers. These levers were part of the originally part of Zending. The player would pull the lever and they're able to describe what colour they pulled. Okay. Trailers. Run 4 major trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. Its first one, released in May 2012, it features a series of broken rooms and the voice of a narrator informing viewers it is preparing a new version of Stanley Parable. Cool. I don't think there's any secret bits in this. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Escape menu. For a long time, we had the ending only ended when the player started from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realised this is what the end was supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. Noise then. Rustling noise. Two options, one option. Meeting room. The flow of the hallways following the first 2 doors are important to get right, since players replay them so many times. Discuss the number of designs, but ultimately it's the simplest version that won out. I guess it makes sense. Like, just do the apartment timer. Previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending. The time will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Cargo lift. Cargo lift, it was always intended to offer the player a choice to stay on or jump off a different path. However, the early version decided wanted to play an option of to death. Yeah. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game. We wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, which is Deluxe announcement. Oh, okay. We'll look at that in a second. Lounge. An early version of Lounge. What's down here? Narrate emails. After the second trailer went out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions, which had initially planned to use his further promotion of Hills. Never found the perfect use for him. Here are a section of these emails. I like one of them just says, "Dear Strong Bird." Right, come on. There's a skeleton inside you. There's more skeletons in the world than humans. Wow. My Stanley, are you spamming me? I don't know what. How. Will the game feature capybaras? Maybe. I want to show you the strong bad one, but I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know how many there are actually. From Dink Dunk, subject gay. Are you gay?
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of them. What's up here? Stanley's office, from left and right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time was created in November 2011, 2nd March 2012, and 3rd in 2013. We'll look at the things down here. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable Game Awards. These are screenshots of videos made an announcement and the game's delay. Yeah, a lot of people weren't happy about the delay. I was slightly annoyed, but then it's like when they said they're going to add a lot more stuff in it, I was like, cool, that's fine. Because it's been, I think, delayed about 3 times. It was delayed. Game design mockup. This is level William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of addition piece. The trend for this level got William Hyde to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of the mockup is still in the game. It's killing me. Monitor room elevator for a time. Oh, okay, I've done that one. I mean, this is the way up.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Well, they can't. The Stanley Parable. Boop.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Time choose for you.
Too late.
The achievements for this game, yeah, there's a lot of them. I'd say there's a lot of them. There's about 8. I think there's 8 in there. 8 achievements.
Take the right door, go into the warehouse, take the cargo,
Oh,
left the
fucking
craft
hell.
without jumping in, enter the phone in the phone room.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
Done
just
5 years.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never
Yeah.
be alone ever again.
Funny thing is, right, people are already cheating that using the Steam achievement thing. And it's like, you realise
Stanley
Steam
came to
will
a set of
actually,
2
like,
open doors. This was
put a
not the
report
correct
on your
way
thing.
to the meeting
They
room,
can't
and
ban
Stanley
for
knew
it,
perfectly
ban
well.
for the achievement
Perhaps he
manager,
wanted
but
to
if you
stop
do
by
shit
the
like that, they
employee lounge
can
first,
sort of,
just to admire it.
I think they can do something to your account.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
Go into the
Stanley
warehouse.
took the first open
going.
door on his left.
I closed the door in my...
Stanley was so bad at
Take
following
the cargo,
directions,
left the craft
it's
without
incredible
jumping.
he wasn't fired years ago.
Easy.
Look,
Onto the
Stanley,
phone
I
in the
think
phone
perhaps
room.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Yeah,
here.
people don't realise
I'm
that
not
they're going to
your
get,
enemy,
like, in
really,
trouble
I'm
for
not.
doing that.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but
I think
the
I
fact
cheated
is
for
that
the original
story
one,
has
but
been about nothing but you
I think I
all
then
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
and basically locked the
Someone
achievement
you've
back up.
forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision.
Could probably actually
by
re-download now and
yourself.
try again,
Now,
but
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work
Place never in
aside.
circumstances
To let
attempt.
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. Oh.
That's her, Stanley.
Didn't get a chance to talk. Yep.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
Bamboozled.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I wouldn't want to.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I'm wifeless. Fine.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
No.
Press P on your keyboard.
Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Yeah.
But in his mind, In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his
I don't know if we've
desk,
done all the
Stanley
endings of the
dreamed
base
of
game yet.
wild
I know there's a
expeditions
few
into the
undone.
unknown.
Can't remember all
Fantastic
now.
discoveries of
Did you
new
go through the
lands.
window?
It was wonderful.
Where?
And each day that he
in
returned to
here.
work was a
The
reminder
fact that you said
none
where,
of it would
I gather
ever
you haven't
happen
gone
to
through a
him.
window yet.
No.
Okay. That's one of the endings I remember.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he
Yeah, we're
wandered through
definitely
his
after this. We're gonna have to
fantasy world,
like
he began to fill it with many
give
possible
put a list
paths
of all
and
the
destinations.
ending names and like
Down one path lay an enormous
write down
round
which ones you've
room
done.
with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
We've done
down
that
another
one.
was a game with a baby.
Done that one.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love
But
you,
there
wife.
is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Okay, because nothing happened.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
And I tried.
And I tried.
Right, walk out this door. Turn left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Look for
Stanley
the
decided to go to the
4,
meeting
3,
room.
4
Perhaps he had
computer.
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Right.
trace of his co-workers.
You can get on the desk.
Yeah.
Leave through the window.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well,
I just realised, right,
built
the
up
gaming
other
ending,
options
right?
so
It was
much
it was
that I'm gonna
Minecraft
stop
and
talking
wasn't it
leave you to
Minecraft
your
and
decision
Portal?
whether to come back here, continue with the game, or
I
just
think it was
sit in this
Minecraft and
spot
Portal, the
forever
original one.
and ever.
The people have
Cheers.
spoken. Sit up straight.
I'm saying that straight. I'm hydrating. And Trish. And cool. Hello, awake. I'm Dad. Right.
You're not allowed to make dad jokes.
Okay. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Oh, I have to restart it. Can I? Can I not? I think I have to restart, and How are you doing, Avian or Avian? I keep getting the name wrong. Let's choose.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Right. Oh, we got a different one this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, right. There's an ending, I remember.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
There's one for restarting loads. Come on. Give me the secret one.
Are you looking for the blue room one?
Yeah. The whiteboard ending.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many times you have to restart it though.
It happens randomly.
Guess we're doing it till we do. I think we've done pretty much all the endings now after this one.
There's one where you need a console command.
Which I don't even know if that works on this one because this is on Unity, not Steam.
Right, counting the endings that were listed for the original game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
So we've pretty much done them all then.
Freedom ending.
Done that one.
Is the just following his orders.
I suppose we haven't disobeyed one. We haven't done the disobey ending. Like getting to room and leaving the mind control thing on. We haven't done that ending, I think. I can't think what.
That's countdown ending.
Come on, give me the blue ending. Oh, it's going to take ages. Give it 10 more tries. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. You should be on by the last one. And 1. Alright, didn't work. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I noticed one of the bits like the end is just the end is just end one out on computers, but I haven't got that again. Soon, new content soon. Wait. This is a different route.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That was a different route here this time. Huh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
I'm gonna
up
up
to
the
his
office
boss's
anyway.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
You
walked
might as well do
upstairs
the,
to his boss's office.
Countdown ending.
Yeah.
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
I had a feeling.
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the
Brilliant.
mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an
I love this.
ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you.
Oh yeah,
I believe in
definitely.
your ability to cross this barrier. Chase
If you want to save money though, you could just borrow off my library if you want. But up to you.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good
job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Brilliant.
Oh dear.
That was brilliant. Right, let's do 5 more resets. One.
Did you do the escape pod ending?
Yes, done that one.
Okay.
That's the one that I think goes into the heaven. Was that the one that goes into heaven? I can't remember. No, heaven one's the
It's where
computer one.
You avoid going into the boss's office. You like quickly go backwards.
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah.
One more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, so do all of it.
Have you done the heaven ending?
Yes, that's the one with all the buttons.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Help him
decided
post
to go
it.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Did you jump
Coming
off
to
of
a
the moving
staircase,
platform?
Stanley
Yeah,
walked
that's the one we,
upstairs to his boss's
Powerful
office.
ending.
Yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
Did you jump off to the floor below from them?
While I was on it?
Yes.
No.
Same as powerful ending, but quickly get off the lift before it takes you, and then jump off to the floor below.
Oh no, that's
Stanley
the
walked
cold
straight
feet
ahead
one,
through
yeah.
the large door that read Mind
Yeah.
Control Facility.
Did the apartment one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do it again.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
Leonard's decided now is a good time to scratch our scratching post.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it?
Yeah, it would have been nice to have like a you've done these many endings thing, like little collectible things.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
That one's
own
glitching.
life in someone else's control.
Wait, what?
Never. It was
That's supposed to be like a
unthinkable,
reference to Miss and Go.
wasn't it? Was it even possible?
That'd be funny.
Had he truly
Don't know what Miss and
spent
Go
his
number was,
entire
though.
life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost
Incorrect.
hate to see it go.
Yellow 4.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
What?
My goodness, only 34 seconds
I
left.
don't know what I'm supposed to
But
be
I'm
doing.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
You can't do anything.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
Well, then the buttons.
Oh dear me, what's
Yeah,
the matter, Stanley?
it's
Is
designed
it that
to
you have no
not do
idea where
anything.
you're going
Ah,
or
okay.
what
Unless
you're
they've
supposed to
added
be doing
something
right now?
this go round,
Or
but
did you
last
just
time,
assume when you saw the
literally you can't do
timer
anything
that
here.
something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and no nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. Alright, 10 more restarts. I'm gonna try and get the whiteboard ending. Eight. I have to be quiet now, don't I? 7.
No.
Okay. 6. I'm joking. 5. Come on, it's got to be one of these. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All of his co-workers...
Psych. 1.
The meeting room. All of his co-workers...
Come on. Give me the ending.
All of his...
Oh, his...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
That's a different one. Should we start new content? I think we've done, apart from that one ending.
I mean, you're at 3 hours. Do you really want to start it now, or?
Yeah.
Oh, new
I said I'd play a bit
content.
longer tonight.
What does that mean, new content?
I did say I'd play a bit longer tonight. It's only 10:30. Ooh, little tour around the facility.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Home Game Factory.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences
Better add more
the
content.
world over.
So just one ending or something.
Please step inside and see what thrilling
I'll be
new
pissed if it's
adventures
just like
await
one
in
ending.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What happens if I stay on this? Okay, no, okay. More drawings.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh dear.
I can only jump in the circle.
It's like you can't jump anywhere else.
I like the FUD. Aww.
Be right back.
Okay. No. Wait for it to get back. This is the wind stream. Oh. Ah, thank you. I was just waiting for you. Ah.
I need the toilet.
1 or 2? Alright. What happens if we go back?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mush. Mush. Mush.
No. You're not the narrator.
Yes, I am.
You have to direct me.
Go.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Not
There
very
has to be
chocolatey
something
tonight.
else, right?
Have to make it yourself then.
Goodness.
I will
Another
next time.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Wow.
That's it? No, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stan?
Right, end the game.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
It
What
does.
quality assurance department signed off on this?
Wow.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Do it.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
God, I'm looking at
What
my
do you
monitor. I
say,
still need to
friend?
bloody clean it. I keep forgetting to... Oh. I keep forgetting to, click everything.
Do it.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No.
I don't want to see it, whatever it is.
I'm going to see what happens with
Oh.
that.
You don't want to see a cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a
I thought he was going to tell me, oh, fine, fuck you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I was actually going to tell you. Okay, right. Begin the game. I'll get about fucked up now by going down the wrong one. Oh, there we go. All right.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
Okay.
In the vent. I want to show you something.
Where did you get the wrench from? Where are you?
How did you use them?
Whee! It's now
Okay, you remember how cheap and
darkish wrench.
unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yes.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and
Oh,
tucked
fucking
it
Little
away here where
Nightmares.
the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Ooh.
Take a look.
Fucking Zelda. Twilight Princess. Ooh,
I
pretty.
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I wonder if that's different for the consoles, like on Xbox, on PlayStation 4 or 5, on Switch. I actually don't know if it's on the Switch.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley
Oh,
Parable
wow, look.
was before it was sullied with a cheap
Is that a fucking
release?
Russian,
Remember back in October
fucking
2013
Russian store?
when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Interesting, they've got the Russian on Zone Sweet Zone. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Freedom ending. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. I thought it was actually a collector's edition. I want it. Oh, my leg's achy. I have to keep crossing my legs to try and, just, when you like you can stretch your legs a little bit. Trying to do that. What's this? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to St. Straley, but it's Stanley Parable. Last of Us.
Wow.
I shouldn't laugh that much. That's
Just
funny.
taped it over it.
That's brilliant. I love that. First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh dear. I remember. The Memory Zone temp. Oh, my goat. Fair enough. Firefox page. Clicks. Linguists identified 15,000-year-old and unconserved words. 6 components of great corporate culture. Okay. Bits of music. Stanley Parable. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. My first dollar. It's the demonstration. I remember Game Grumps did that. It was for Steam Train. I like this one. Unachievable. It's possible to get achievement. People found how to get it. You literally have to use a console command. Which you actually do get punished. You get an ending from using console commands. That's one you get. But you can get that from getting it. Don't go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Nominee British Academy Award Stanley Parable. Nominee Stanley Parable. Nominee Stanley Parable. New video game releasing today. What did you show an even effort to enroll poor? Business leads push an election of council allies. 50% of designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. That's funny. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Clearly, tomorrow, sun clouds, hot, humid. Okay. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. That's the what's her name ending? Miriam, or her name is. It reminds me of like Aww. This is amazing. Poor little Stanley. His little hamster. This is brilliant. But yeah, it just reminds me of Dear Esther. Is it Dear Esther? Dear Esther? My name is. The bloody piano over there. Oh, wrist is aching now. I don't want to go in there. I'm enjoying the song.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
This is
10
brilliant.
out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes,
Hey.
and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
It's cool they
Every
used
game ever created.
a
That's
new
how
name.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh wow. It keeps going. Oh my god. They've got the Minecraft
It's
ending.
the Minecraft bit.
That's brilliant. And the portal ending. I'm glad they acknowledged that it was in the original one. Oh.
What?
There's two doors.
Pick one.
Okay. Phew. I know I've got choice, but it's like, I don't want to do two because that means I have to do no person of the year. Oh, it's gone. There's a little Stanley statue. He's got his own little figure.
And
Miriam.
Miriam, whatever her name was.
Then there's never the end.
Mariella.
Mariella, there we go. For Scott K. If that was actually a collector's edition, I'm sad I missed out on it. You can get a tie. I don't wear ties, but still.
Possibility that there was one. Stanley Parable.
Here's another moving passage.
Collectible book.
Edition. Indie box. It
This
was
time
indeed a collector's edition.
GameSpot.com.
I didn't even know about
Stanley
it.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and
Source
one that
SDK.
offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It
Caroline
didn't need
Pelt.
anything else.
Petite.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I think I need to get one in mouse pads. Do you know the jokey ones? You know the butt.
Really?
No, but no. I mean like similar to the wrist. The wrist.
We actually used to have one somewhere. It was just like a plain black thing with the gel wrist.
Because I think I'm getting RSI issues with my wrist again.
I bet it's still around somewhere.
Because how I rest my arm, I rest on it. Basically hits the edge of the table.
The other way of doing it is getting a wristband that has a gel thing on it.
Maybe.
So that, like, when you lean, it's just wherever your, like, hand goes.
Yeah. How am I can't get the door open. I can't get in.
I literally can't help you from here.
Preparing snake oil salesman routine. Wait, was it this one that opened?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
But there's a
What I wouldn't give to go
serious
back.
room. Oh yeah, that's the one. If you cheated.
That's the other ending. The type in console commands.
Yeah, they might have removed it from this one. I might look in on Amazon after something to see if we can get like a gel something. I think when I'm using it streaming, I need it because I'm constantly moving my hand around.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no.
Oh no. Good God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked
The
at these
online
in
game
years.
video game
I can't even
distributor.
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Wikipedia, the online. No.
Oh wow.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
I bet these are not actually real ones.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such
This is really
a
clever.
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It does make you wonder how many like different paths spread out of this one. Unfunny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
I like that so far. This is not like different choices. We're literally just going.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track
We've gone down one path.
I feel
like it's actually got a
like
story, a longer story to it.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh no.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Can I not? Okay. Let's see what's hidden behind here. No, okay. It's worth a shot.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence,
I'm going to listen
by
to him.
goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left?
There's
until so much
a
more than
thing on
forever
control.
ago, which is why I say...
Do you know the guy who's got the cleft lip?
Or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so
The guy that's
forth,
in charge of
until
that
inevitably
the things
we all
escaping.
until the end of time.
There's a
Which
bit
time
in I
everything
think
all
Alan
at once.
Wake.
So,
He would literally talk for I think it's like 15 minutes. He would just talk.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just
And
yet. No,
it's
until
brilliant. I love stuff like that. I love just sitting there
that the
listening
logic of elimination working
because
backwards,
they just
the
start
deduction
waffling, and I love the
therefore becomes
waffling.
impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly
It's like it's me.
10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choice.
Okay, he's repeating himself now.
And oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
One of your plants just flicked.
Manifesto.
It's freaked me out.
Treatise, manifesto.
It like sort of jumped a little.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology
I love how
work,
he's still just
surely
waffling.
whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises
Double
the
gun.
phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes...
Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Not that
It's not
close.
unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
I didn't realise
I
that.
do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
A porthole.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Let him talk again.
I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please. Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ram into a wall. I'd like this to be an ending, that'd be great. Well, not an ending, but like a next choice thing. I have a feeling we're going to have to actually press the skip button. Okay.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really
Oh, I have a
truly
feeling I
getting
now to get
longer,
the
and my
10-year
God,
achievement.
There's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And
Better not be like all the
believe-
content.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
Okay.
I've never even... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh God, the plant's died.
Oh my goodness, I have someone to
What did
talk
you do?
to again. Stanley, I think it's
What
been
did
a
you
week.
do?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all
Why does it sound like
just sitting here, not a single
moved then?
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what
The
we've
lighting in that bit
always
is
been
weird.
doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It
That
isn't the
lighting
same at
makes no
all.
sense.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because
This is literally all the new content is.
then
Lots of
maybe
listening to it.
It means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel...
Oh god, the room's dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had
How's the light
so
been?
much
The
time.
room been
I
lit now?
stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it.
Yeah, I
for
think
you.
this is how we're gonna get the
There is only
10-year achievement.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them...
I didn't do it. I didn't click.
Typical.
The clock has stopped. Oh the god, the clock's gone off the wall.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human...
All this
condition.
time he's
But where are
still
the jokes?
hung
Where are
up on the
jokes?
review.
They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. The end, is never the end, is never the
Oh, no.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Oh,
end,
no.
is never the end,
You've
is
broken.
never the end, is 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 never the end.
You can hear it repeating. Oh wait. The pipes are starting to go. Interesting. I wonder if that'll, like, wonder if the plant will grow back or something. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's nice lighting. Eee. Plants have taken over. The greenery. Ooh. It's unnaturally green though. Unnaturally, naturally green. What else we got? No, never mind. The greenery went. I think we're in apocalypse times. Is there something like fucking AI or like you're gonna get like stuff's gonna happen? Fucking like we're gonna be floating in space. Oh whoa. What?
It's in space. You've broken out. You're free now, Stanley.
But wait. Ah. That'd be great if you could just do it again. I'm gonna have to check to see what's behind it. If I would, you know, I'd be amazing, right? If there was the door behind it. Hmm. Is that it? That was it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That can't be it, though. That's not a lot of content. I feel it's very empty. Oh, okay. There's a neon sign this time. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, so it's not the end. That's good.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting.
I was
on
going
the
to say, if that was the
Stanley
fucking end, I'd be
Parable
pissed.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Investor showcase.
Dun, dun,
The end is never
See,
again.
isn't this
End
far
again.
superior to a measly re-release with
427.
a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Testing
This
two printers
is
at the
what
same
fans
time.
have truly been asking for.
I'm interested.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
Two.
catchier than
I like
Ultra
the adventure
Deluxe,
line.
don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
Two,
the
do,
Stanley
do,
Parable
do.
2, now
Zwei,
that's an
das.
artistic statement right there.
My wrist
It's
is aching.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Off painting.tg. Oh dear. Ooh, it's pretty. Fancy. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Client-centric marketing. Color red. Leverage. Holistic value. If we don't get to finish this tonight, I might continue it tomorrow lunchtime. Because it's definitely fucking brilliant. I'm definitely want to...
I mean, I don't think you'll finish it tonight. There's...
I know, it's got half an hour. I was going to do it till 12, but...
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2, 2, 2. 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 ears, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me. Stanley Parable sequel to Stanley Parable. Sequel to Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we tried. Just the two of us, you and I. Brilliant. I'm getting the low voice close to the microphone talk now.
ASMR.
Yes. Stanley Parable. That's not a van, Dan. That's a bus. Not a van. You dumbass. Dumbass. This is goddamn beautiful.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game. Oh no.
For the Stanley Parable 2,
okay.
I asked myself, what do players really want?
I guess we can come back
And
a
of
few
course,
times then.
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh no.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
I thought he was going to say
Of course,
Chim.
in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
Chimpan TV.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Brr.
I want you to imagine... Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
I was leaving it for dramatic.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Damn it. Jim. Fine. Let's go back. Jim button.
No Jim button for you.
Jim. From The Office. Wait. Why is there a buzzing noise coming from this wall? Interesting.
Screen.
That could be a white screen. A dead plant.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I like the off one. No screenshots. I wonder what happens if I do a screenshot. Just take screenshots of all the oh my god, look. The baby's all grown up.
Oh my god.
That's brilliant. That's weird. Huh.
Feedback.
That's got to be something at some point. T-shirts. Oh, whoa! Am I getting lag? Something just completely lagged my computer then. Hold on a second. No, it doesn't say anything's loaded though. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Oh my god.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy
Did they
12th
use the
Birthday. Which would you go with?
There was a meme thing. Do you know I use the face up the filter thing? One of the Twitter posts, they did that with the filter to make it smile.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Rude.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No,
There's one stuck
I've
down
made
here.
my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Wait, did I... Oh, can I not go back? Oh. So I guess there is multiple routes then. Oh no, wait. Collectibles. Okay. I'm gonna go back because I wanna go the other one down there. Right, so we've done The gym button. Done a screenshot one. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable
It's been lowered down.
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, every time
It's
you're
fucking
holding
companion
the bucket,
cube.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you
Have I got to take
air
the
of
rest of the
charisma as
game?
well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, great, I've got a fucking bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh, bucket.
That really should be an award if it isn't already. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well. I suppose it can
Enemy
just
shout.
be a nice decorative piece then.
Whoops. Free and easy achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
There's anything if you keep doing it. Okay, fair enough. Come bucket. I like the bucket has its own fucking walking thing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I'm too scared to go in the bloody infinity hole. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
That's
the
fucking
hell on
creepy.
with your unremarkable life.
Mannequin shit. Oh no, is there actually 6 in the game? Oh no. Oh god, is there actually going to be 6 in the game?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
But you watch, I bet there's fucking 5 more. No, my luck.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
What's down here? Oh, you can't get down there. Come on, bucket.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Just sit here for a moment.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
There's a
you
mug
found
down
me
here.
out, Stanley. I'm
New
a
mug.
liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue
You seem
here
to
is
be.
just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, Jesus,
Look,
calm down.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say a
Why
fucking
don't we
word.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top
What
of the
happens if I
hole
don't?
and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you
What happens if we
even
fall
more
down
of my
again?
ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh yeah.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole
That's
right
it.
there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter?
Fuck's sake.
I couldn't help but feel
Fine, I
like
won't
you
get
spent
your
a
churro
little
maker
less
then.
time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
I was actually tempted to
I
get
didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
And down a hole again.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. Shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Oh,
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
no, come back.
You've annoyed him again.
Okay. Oh no, the hole's going down.
What have you done? Change your perspective.
Wow. Fucking bucket next to me.
Can you walk around?
No. Change your perception. For fuck's sake. I'm changing perception.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Oh god. It's fucking weird. Oh, puppies. Oh. There you go. I'm curious what that is backwards. I'll have to go back off stream after this and record it. I'm a robot. This is fucking amazing. Oh no. Hun.
What's happening to you?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
No.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there,
I was enjoying it.
drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
I want to do it again.
And I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
No.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Better let me do it again. Yeah. I'm a dance hole. No. No, my dance hole. That was so cool though, I like that. I'm going back.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I'm going back to my hole. Where's my infinity hole? Mostly... Oh, it's actually changed, look. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, ended. We're going to go back. I'm going to visit my hole again. I must ride my hole. You bastard. He locked the door. Bastard. All bastard.
Bastard.
Suppose we'll go on. Actually, what's up these stairs? Didn't have a look. Mostly infinite hole. I thought it was downstairs. Settings world champion. Oh. Yeah, so if you do all these individually, so if I change, I'll just actually do it for the sake of showing on stream. So there's actually an achievement for changing every single achievement, changing every single setting like this. So the next 10 minutes doing this. Right.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is...
It's gonna be worth it. the controls. There we go. Settings world champion. I wonder if it opens that door now. Oh god. Okay, I should really... I forgot to reset the controls back. Right. So we need to change that back to 450 because that was... And field of view at 80. Oh, subtitles as well. I guess we can't go to that yet. Maybe because I just did. Maybe I did do the tune. Maybe. Oh, it opened.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion
Oh, there we go.
achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking
I wonder
forward
if it's
to
actually in
trying
there
out
now.
every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
They will never set the settings. God, that's an old meme. I wonder if bumpscosity is in there now. It's not. Sad. That was interesting. There's another room over here. Oh. Should be the last one then. Exit, there we go. Exit. 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 Oh, okay. Well, that was certainly different.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Not really, no. Why is it just briefcases around? No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
okay.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I like this. Oh.
Well, I mean,
Ooh, I
there's
see a click
potential
from
here,
there.
right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. A huge
I see. I think we're coming to the end of this this part.
Version 2.
Just the.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Huh. This is we're in the sequel. Yes, Bumpscosity. 0 to 1000. We're gonna go to 1000, of course. Brilliant.
This is the story
Click
of
to
a
skip.
man named Stanley.
Love it.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-lifting, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single
If this is like
had
literally,
arrived on the monitor
it's
for
gonna be
him
all like
to
fucking
follow.
flashing
No
brand new
one
and
showed
that.
up to give him instructions,
I'll
call a
I'll
meeting, or even
fair
say
enough.
hi.
To me, saying there's no new
Never in
no
all
new
his
change,
years at the company
because that'd be
had
great.
This happened. This complete isolation.
Oh, yeah, look, it's got like
Something was
waiting
very
input thing.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, it looks graphics-wise, it looks the same. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's the bucket. It's the bucket. Oh, there's a thing there.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Go for each ending now with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd
The broom
find answers.
closet's open.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? Aura of jealousy.
They
It's as
updated it
clear
for
as
the
day.
bucket.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the
Oh, I
bucket.
can.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion
my bucket.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
This is so
comments.
silly.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck you, this is my bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's
He
settled.
stuck a sticker to
No
my
more
bucket.
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. See? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I want another sticker.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Wow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more dark. Okay, right. It's 2 stickers on my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
It's
boss's
interesting.
office.
It's everything's got like a bucket dialogue now. It's a collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I am.
If they made a figure of that, I'd get it.
Each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful.
It's funny because it looks like it's an amiibo stand. I wonder if we can do the escape pod ending with this.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
2,
pierce the
8,
dark clouds
4,
of confusion and
9.
chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
I can't remember
The two
what
of
the
them
code
were
is now.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Ah, 2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I wonder if I can do the famous ending with the bucket. Oh, one more ending, and then we'll finish.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
it's 2 more
Wait,
times.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3
That's
again.
new.
The bucket said nothing.
Press number 3. Interesting.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who would... After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
There's got to be something for this then. Come on. One more. Okay. That was a waste of time.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I like just a whole new dialogue thing just for the bucket, which means doing all the endings with the bucket now, which will be tomorrow's stream. Hey, it's been fun.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
So close to the ending. Probably. Can't promise anything.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucket doesn't understand me.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
And there was. He was going to press the free button again. My eyes starting to sting now.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Okay, that was a weird sound that time.
There, that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Well, it's changed to.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
Fucking Minecraft door
Stanley
sound
was
still.
as prepared as he'd
Ah,
ever
it's a
been
stage free,
for
free, 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 free,
anything
free,
in his life.
Free.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do all the endings
There was
again.
no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference
Why
to
do
hear
you mean
Stanley
press number
speak,
3 on the keypad
to
over and
listen
over?
to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved.
Yeah, we'll do all the
uninteresting. He
endings
was a
again
failure.
tomorrow.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more
This is
distant.
sad.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life
So
discovered
sad.
the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Well, that was kind of depressing. Right, do I get the bucket
Just
again?
a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
Huh.
I can make it through them all.
Figurine Finance Committee, that's new. Right. I'm going to leave it there. The sequel is now paused. Hopefully this lets us continue it when we next stream tomorrow. We got to do an even stream as well, Don, if he's up for it.
Mm.
I don't know what we're playing yet. Most likely it will come down to me again to choose. Don't know what I need a craving then. Don't know what I'm wanting to play. Minecraft maybe. I haven't touched that in a while. I think we're all burnt out on Phasmo for a while. I know I am. Right, who is... Oh, Rosalia from the Discord. Let's go and grade them today. Right, let's load them up. Let's do a shout as well. Oh, they're an artist. Don't know.
I'm back. We can finally get working on this page.
Well, give them a follow, say hello, and I shall see you tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Bye-bye.